and yarns. The pall of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. You're literally gonna bail out on a task and you're gonna make me do it? You made me do it? Who says I want to lift boxes? Maybe I want to just chill for a bit. Maybe I have better things to do too. Whoa, that looks cool. That's crazy looking. Squeal, squeal! There's something in there. Ray, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Look, the game's making me. I don't want to. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate of samples to Alphino. You will have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Okay. Gotta rub the boxes. What is this over here? It's like a green fire? Whoa! That looks crazy too! They got some crazy looking monsters here. No time for aggro, I gotta keep going. Okay, did we do it? Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude. Now, how did you come to be involved in this? And I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with finals say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That sound... Oh, that should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. More sibling banter. I love it. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Can I play in the water? Nice! Wee! Finally, they give us a pool to play in. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are barely... Oh, the crates are at the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Trip! My Bird of Innocence finally... My Innocence Party finally sold! It finally sold on the auction house! Sorry, chat. I know that was, like, totally random. I've been trying to sell this thing for, like, months. It finally sold! It sold for 58,199 gil. We rich! We rich! We rich! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I've been trying to sell the thing for like 2 or 3 months now. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphado and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's noliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paper want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait, right there. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Oh, okay. Then we're down. Hello? Oh, okay, fine. Don't say anything. I see how it is. Okay. That can't be it then. Okay. That's not it either. Get a mount out. We'll get Grani. I'm like so much more attached to Grani now after Elpis. Are you not one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Theopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, try to keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you, Scion, succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Interesting that they're on our side. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Okay, no more fetch quests. Let's get on with it, okay? I'm ready for, like, some lively action. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You have both my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... This is quite enough of that, thank you. I was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, not reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the love of your name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Neonkrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. Which is why Neonkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Neonkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that the askew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortuneau could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuneau agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father! A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuneau's cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was with a kind of dumbfounded grin I've not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! Oh, Graha. Graha, surely Cole hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Gray? Can you spare the time? Sure, why not? No, I'll be glad to help Graha. Perfect, this shouldn't take long. What you got for me, Graha? Hold on. Curious to know what they have to say. It's strange to hear father spoken in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. Much as I'd like to press Theopaldin for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our tasks. Okay. Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kakol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, we need the flames in Kakol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire expected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain this process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. This way then. So I guess this is just one giant circle, I see. Whoa! We saw these in Elpis too! And in Stormblood. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-respected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we both would rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Wait here if you would. We actually get to fight one of these. Smell a wind current. Ah! Oh, there is one. I almost missed it if you hadn't said anything. We got some air to breathe. Some minty air. Okay. Seriously. I like forgot to be keeping an eye out for these wind currents. I'll focus on flying later. It's just, it's really sad that like there are still zones in Stormblood that I have not unlocked flying in. Whoops. Did everything go smoothly out there? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kukul will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. What? As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Allag, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamund, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Allag's empires to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Oh! Okay then. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I have to ask. I have to ask. Hermy Wormy. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? Natural disposition towards which they are inclined. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Wait. Had Xandi not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Okay. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars or wings of adamantite, travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakol is getting on? No, I like talking about my time on Elpis and everything. It's fine, we can keep talking. Can I just go this way? I assume it makes a big circle and I can. Must complete the circle! Guys, we've come full circle. Do it? Okay, let me turn around and go the long way. I can. Oh, look! More air to breathe. Wait, hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, we'll go the long way. Even though I'm practically here, we're gonna go the long way now. Can we go down there? It looks like a fan. I like this song. I did thoroughly brief Kakol on refined adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Oh, the reason I thought I'd turn the quest in with Graha. Whoops. Whew. I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Bonds of adamantite. Why is that parentheses? Do I want to eat real quick? Nah, I'll eat later. I just want to get to the end. Nicole is, as usual, worked up over the Aether burner. I do not trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only 2-ish quests? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll eat while we watch Saw 9. I think it's called Spiral. I think the ninth movie is called Spiral. So, I guess like right after I complete 88 quests, the level 88 quest, I mean, you're gonna be watching the 9th installment of Saw for Saw Sunday, and the next weekend, Saw 10 comes out. So if you'd like to come watch Saw with us, feel free. You can pop into the Discord, and that'll be happening like shortly after I end stream. And then tomorrow we have our monthly movie night, and don't know what we're watching yet. We might be watching The Accused, but if we can't figure out which accused movie we're watching, then we'll be watching Pirates of the Caribbean, the first movie. So feel free to pop in for our monthly movie night and start thinking of monthly movie nights for October, because it's a theme. Obviously, we have to do spooky Halloween themed movies. It could be a horror movie, it could be Halloween themed like Hocus Pocus. But yeah, it's gonna be a spooky monthly movie night next month. So there's 3 movies called The Accused. So I reached out to Scoops to ask which one he wants. And if I don't hear back by the end of today, because I have to make well, I don't have to, but like, I make a little graphic for you guys to share in case y'all want to share around like movie night and stuff. And just so I can kind of like figure out plans on what we're watching. If I don't hear back by tonight, I guess, or like by end of day today, then we'll be watching Pirates of the Caribbean. So, because we went to go watch the trailer, and there was 3 different Accused movies. One in like 1988, which we started to watch the trailer, and that one seemed a bit raunchy and rough, but I don't know. But there was one 1998 or 1988, and then there was like 2021 or something, and like 2022. I don't know. There was like multiple The Accused movies that came up, so I just want to double check just to make sure. Even if it is the one Jodie Foster, like I want to double check that we got the right one. So, okay. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Hi, Olaf. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. I need my money, and I need it now. Y'all remember that commercial? We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the foreign frowns on recreational explosions. Recreational explosions? This guy's wild. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, yet you gone, I have mistakes to make. Now you're gonna go make mistakes. You're gonna fuck shit up. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlene Hamlet anon. Yes, gobby boom! Gum boom! I don't know. Something. That's something that Luffy would say, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna teleport over. I don't care. I'm feeling lazy right now, okay? They have me doing all of these stupid fetch quests. Got me tired. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. We're just waiting. We are waiting.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Uh-oh.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Wait, special delivery? Delivery!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Oh, they're talking about the adamantite. Okay. I thought Alfie had a surprise for us. Cool.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Uh-oh. It's here.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Whoa. Okay. I thought the final days had arrived to Charlian. No, they brought in like ships full of stuff. Hey, look! That's the evilest
I'm sure
ship.
it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Look, it's Kate Sith! Ah! The Sky Pirates!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
That's so crazy! And we saw Kate Sith and Elpis and we summoned her. Didn't they say they would be bringing in the stuff you needed? Yes, they did. When there's been involvement, serious, true. When someone's sprinting at you, it's serious.
And more on the way.
Hi,
Got your
Sigurd.
adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
These two are so funny together. After watching One Piece, these two kind of remind me of Kobe and that one guy. I forgot his name. You know, the one always with Kobe. I forgot his name. These two remind me of those two, though. Yeah, Captain Morgan's son.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
So he brought in the
Left you
Sky
outside
Pirates.
so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I love these moments and I cherish them. The comedic relief.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Sorban! And Hancock. But Sorban.
And Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Aww, that's so nice of them.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices.
Oh, wow.
All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Wow, that's a big deal.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That's crazy to see that this ship moved from Kugane to, like, Old Charlian.
Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Aww.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
The only downside that I'm thinking right now is that, like, they're giving us one last chance to, like, see everybody before things go awry. I don't know if I like that.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
I just imagine Tataru going like, "We did what?"
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Unlike Astidian.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Alphino's
We
mom?
even had coffers to
Alphino
fill.
Nelse?
Mother!
Wow.
Amelians.
Alliance.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
They're so rich that she has the audacity to say, "I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full."
We can
Okay,
hardly take
Mommy
them with
Alliance.
us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
The teeny tiny toy boat. Teeny tiny toy boat.
Waste not.
Aww, that was so cute. Fortuno. Oh, the disappointment in his face.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Ah!
Erenville, you were involved too.
I was wondering if we were going to see him again.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
I feel like the game's buttering me up, making me feel all good just to take it all away. I think I'm gonna be crying here in like T-minus 5 minutes.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Alfie and Omega!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Everybody.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Wow. This game really wants you to see everybody for the last time. I'm not falling for it. I'm very excited to see them. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not falling for it, game. I'm not doing it. But it's so good to see Sid and Alpha. Alpha and Omega. And Biggs and Wedge, of course, too. And Nero. But still, Alpha.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
It is the entire Husbando tier list. King, how about you quote me on it?
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
I love how much this cutscene changes based on the side content you've done. I was wondering that myself. I was like, if you haven't done Alpha and Omega, like, or I guess if you haven't done the Omega raids, then like Alpha and Omega wouldn't be there, I would assume. And then of course I did the Sorrows of Orlit, so they mentioned that as well. Yeah, this is crazy. Hello, Hoary Boulder.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Yes, Tenzin as well. Yeah, Sorban talking about the auspices. I really enjoyed the auspicious encounter. That was a nice little break from the MSQs. I really liked that. It was good.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Slowfix, isn't that from Alexander? Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not... Yeah. Yeah, that's Alexander, right? Yeah! Oh, this is how you know you're, like, really getting to the end. They're mentioning all of your accomplishments throughout the entire game. Everything you've done. Oh, I like this. Why are we bringing all this together? Like, do we have to do this?
The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
I guess they did the Dunscaith raids too, because we saw Kate Sith fly by with the Sky Pirate. I forgot his name. Got a world to save. I know. No, King, I didn't mean actually 5 minutes. I'm fighting back the tears right now, though.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
One thing that I've been questioning for a while is where are the dragons in all of this? Aside from Vitra. Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
It's Nidhana.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sumur, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Yeah, hence the dragon calls. That makes a lot of sense now.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
It's so good to see you, Nidhana. I love you. You are truly a blessing. We gotta protect her. We gotta protect everybody, but we gotta protect her too.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
He's funny.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
He's like a miniature Junkrat.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Oh.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Yeah, it sounds like he did finally come around. But he seemed to have like an evil glint in his eye, but I think that's just me having trust issues.
Tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. Thought my heart might burst.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
He didn't want the future of his children to be taken from them that short. Yeah. He was really just thinking about his kids. Can't blame him.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Sounds like something that Heidelin would say about this world now.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Wow, he hated us.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
A meet and greet? With all of our friends. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand with me. I like the middle one. I said one line and everyone's like, brilliant! I could have just said hi and everyone would have been brilliant!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Ooh. Wow. Time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Please send a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite's recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamund Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have a few kind words to say about the Elegants when next we meet. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Yeah, actually, same. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders, but more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that, I can help see it done. Who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaronville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been Monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hainish delegation here otherwise. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risk. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Oh, I'm not attuned to it. Oh wait, then how do I get there? Ah! Okay, never mind. We'll attune to it when we get there. Thank you for the welcome back. Interesting that this one's just in water. The Minnow Way. Yep. Oh, there's the exit. We'll do it when we do it, damn it, okay? Yeah, I really like the music. I'm glad it's not that annoying Labyrinthos song. I wish there was a slightly faster way to get over there. Oops. It's crazy that they built this all like underground. Kind of like Amarot being just like under the sea. Like it was so like ginormous, magnificent. I was wondering that too. I guess I never attuned to this when we were here with the Loporits. Let's... Oopsie-daisy! There we go. That's better. Hello, Fortuno. Gray, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Apparently they're all waiting on me. I'm sorry. I had to traverse halfway around the circle. This place looks very elegant to me. Like this structure right here in the center looks very elegant to me. Like you would see this in Azu's Law or something. You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. What's gonna happen? I'm nervous for what's to come. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, the Thaumazein. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek an audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Wow. This way, if you please. Oh, I did go for it. Have to get a nice little RP walking moment. We mean business. I really don't know what comes after that line, but I love that song. I like that part. That was actually good timing with that song too. That's incredible. That added like an extra flair with that song playing and the doors opening. Oh. I forgot that my HUD was hidden. I bid you welcome to Thaumazein. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great of a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall attach it soon enough. I have received word that Kakul and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Median. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. It would seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wilfson and Blowida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel, is that precise vein, elegant salvage would suit it well. I doubt this is what Ehrenfeld meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath that city this entire time. If meeting Heidelin proves difficult, even for the Forum, then perhaps Oh, it's an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the Aether Burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get it in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Heidelin no matter the cost. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Heidelin's this next request? Okay. Are you prepared? Oh, I can keep chat up? Okay. That's an interesting look. Oh, what? We'll hide the hat. I don't quite like it. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. It is the same. Very, very close too. It's very close. This is what my samurai is wearing. She's got like shorts or something. New bard, okay. Damn it, I think I got the bunny ears still. I can't put on my hair bow. Okay. Alerts thing. Quick. Okay, alerts are temporarily off. Remind me to turn them back on later. Which job is your most personal? Go as that. I want to say Bard just because I started Endwalker, or I started A Realm Reborn as Bard. I started the game as Bard. And it's just kind of nice to kind of like come full circle as Bard. Especially since like the whole talk of this Ballad of Oblivion and it pertaining to Median and the final days, it just seems so fitting to play as Bard. We're gonna go as Bard. Yeah, we're still streaming. I have to get through 88 tonight so that we can do level 89 quest tomorrow, which tomorrow will be the grand finale of Endwalker. And I'm gonna need chat support real hard for that. I'm not ready for tomorrow, but it's gotta be done. Okay. Alright, I'll have chat up for right now, but I might just ignore you guys so I can focus on the game. I will return to chat later. "90 is longer than most." Yeah. Hi Zithwan, how's it going? Hello, hello. Now, there is still post content, but post content will happen in November. Would be a lot. If it needs to spill over into Tuesday, it can, but I have all day tomorrow to stream. I have work off tomorrow, so I'll figure it out as we go, but yeah. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. Probably around noon, like 12 p.m. Central. I mean, hell, I did like a 10, almost 11-hour stream yesterday, so... or not yesterday, but Friday, I guess. It was Friday that I did that. But the goal is to try and get through it all tomorrow, so I might start like around noon, like 12 p.m. Central is probably going to be the goal. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go! Oh god. Wait, this is level 89. You want me to do this? Why do I already want to start crying? Just the title. The quest title already got me all emotional. Fuck, okay. I might actually hide chat, just so I can purely focus. I'm gonna do this. We'll come back around. That doesn't mean you guys can't talk, still chat. I don't know. I'm just gonna be focused, okay? I'm just gonna be focused. I don't know if I haven't decided if I want chat fully up yet or not. But I'm gonna be fully focused. Get that immersion. Okay. I've already turned off alerts. But, oh no, not yet. Well, y'all made it sound like I needed to right now. You were like, turn off alerts right now. I'll know when to hide chat. Okay, well, you guys will be up for right now then. Alright, her children, one and all. Fortuno is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Nope, gotta go this way. I literally saw them walk this direction and I still went the wrong way. Ah, typical gray parsing energy. I'm curious to know what he has to say. This machine is used to compress aether and represents a vital portion of the arc. Okay. Thanks for the info. This is like... Is it wrong of me to like... Just look at that. I'll brighten it up later. I don't feel like going into O's. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's a little dark in here, but I want a picture of like the ship in the background. There we go. Just one picture. nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. Why am I nervous to talk to Heidelin? I think I'm more so nervous about, like, what's to come after all of this. Ah! What is this? Hi, everyone. Hi. Ah! Well, what is all this? Oh, level 88 stuff. Thank you. More stuff! Ah! Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, yeah, this would be for my bard. Okay. Put everything on. Update the jobs. Thank you, guys. Hey, that's you. It's a Tal Orion. Orion! I don't think I've ever actually said your name out loud. Your in-game name. I would say the last name. And then Bard. Update. This makes me feel better, knowing that you guys are here. I do feel lucky. Going to sleep, everyone. Alright, good night, Aiden. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me tuck you in really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you so much for stopping by, Aiden. It was good to see you in chat again. I will be live tomorrow, so hopefully I see you again tomorrow. But if not, I'll catch you around. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Onion. Tell Onion. Oh, I'll roll with that. I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh. Thank you guys for the jewelry upgrades. I really appreciate that. It's so hard to upgrade jewelry in this game, it seems. Our Moogle's gotta do a little dance real quick. Bring my Moogle over. There they go. Aw, look at them dancing. And then... There we go. It's like we're cheering on the Moogles. Yay. Hey guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Look at him go! The little wedding Moogle is so cute. Oh my god, we got all the Moogles! I think this is actually all of the Moogles possibly in the game. Hey, why isn't your Moogle dancing? Gotta get him over here. Moogle dance! We all circle up. There we go. Yeah, they're all dancing. That's so cute! There might be one more set of Moogles, like Moogle minions, but I think this is pretty much all of the Moogles in the game, in terms of minions. I feel like they're all over here like, the Warrior of Light is having a dance party right now. When we literally have a ship to fly and we need to talk to Heidelin. But you know what, we're gonna do a quick little dance here. Here we go. we have to Manderville. Look at us. I look so stupid. I love it though. And then one more quick little Manderville dance here. Look at us! Hey guys, let's get going with the MSQ. Performs the Vanderbilt. Really quick. Now that we're all dancing. Aww. Hey guys. Thank you for being here. I gotta go. I gotta go. They're pulling me away. The Scions are pulling me away. Aww. I love this. I love this. Thank you guys. Okay, okay. Now I don't feel as scared. Because you guys are here. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in design. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. No, you on the same page. We're on the same page, Graha. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heideland's champion at any rate. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. The Aether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. Wow. I should hope that Master Fortuno has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Near the balcony? Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy! As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane. What we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the antitower, once more here in Thomazine. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus for the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heideland's ever fainter echoes. The Asia Scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Asia Scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Asioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent, they can unravel one's soul. We determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'd trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into the aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Makes me think of Hades. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Do you think to ask what becomes of them? Cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Wow. I wasn't prepared for a dungeon. Wow, it's dungeon time. Oh, okay. Man, you're gonna make me pick who goes with me? I feel like whoever I pick, they might potentially die. Like that.
I stand ever ready.
You want Graha. Y'all are making me nervous. This is so hard. This is so hard. I can't... I guess... I'm thinking Estenian because I'm not going... Yeah. I was thinking Estenian because I'm not going in as Dragoon, and it's just cool to have Dragoon. Then I feel like I'm betraying Y'shtola and Alice. I already feel like I'm betraying Alphino by taking Graha. But
right then.
since I'm not going Dragoon, I'm going as Bard. I just want to have a Dragoon there to kind of help complete the completedness of this game, if that makes any sense at all. Okay. Wow, we're starting off level 89 with a dungeon. Okay, here we go. They straight up have an elevator. Wait, this looks a lot like Omega. They have an elevator into the ethereal sea. Wow. The Northern Empty. The Asia Scope? I think I'm saying that right. May as well get it at the beginning. Although that's not a very cool background. But I don't know what's gonna happen in the end. Yeah, maybe something like that. Now that's a background.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yes.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
This will hurt.
It's gonna take a minute to get used to like my new Bard macros. Oh, the minuet thing. Not the minuet, the final thing. The final radiant finale. That.
You're mine!
This way? This is crazy. This definitely gives me like Omega vibes though. Hey, come on. I want to overlook the balcony too. Get out of my way. They blocked my view. I love these things. They're like my favorite creepy looking creatures.
Allow me.
You're mine!
You're mine! You're mine!
I forgot about this. I mean, that was probably the wrong time to use it. But it looked cool. Oh, not that way. Okay, this way. Whoa, that looks crazy.
You're mine!
You're mine. That is so crazy looking. This dungeon's beautiful. Hello? I've been looking at the names. Ilbert? Oh, Ilbert!
You're mine!
I was reading some of the names. I didn't read this one though. Ilbert, wow.
Allow me.
Try and stop me!
What is that? Sion's memory. I feel like I'm missing like the treasure chests, but I haven't seen any yet. Staff of Louis Swat. Oh, that's why it looked really familiar. Wow. Olivia. And here I thought we'd move past this. Love this music! guess I moved at the, like, too late. Ah! Nope, not me with 2 stacks.
Mitre.
Gosh.
Mitre.
Mitre. Like I should not be on the side of the tank. What? What? What did I do? I don't know how I got 4 stacks, but it's fine. That's how you know I'm doing really good.
Allow me.
You're mine!
There.
That is such a cool move. My like radiant finale. I got music notes coming out of me. Ah! I'm clear out of that. You just see all the dancing emotes. May be cleansed by the tide.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
What? Oh.
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
What? What? No, you can't lose me. No. Whoa. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. We're G-posing in the middle of this. Yeah, I just want that bus. Oh. I should have done battle stance first. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna take like an eternity G-posing. Yeah. just looks cool. It's pretty, okay? It's pretty. See, I didn't take that long. I didn't take that long. This looks like barbed wire, but it's like aether crystals.
My turn.
My turn. I love when he says that. It's just so funny.
You're mine! You underestimate me!
I'm like mesmerized by this place. Is that Arbert? Archon's memory. That looks like Arbert's sword. No, it's not. It's not his. I thought it was for a second. I said sword, I meant axe. Whatever. You know what I mean.
My turn.
I really popped this in the wrong time. What is that? Knight's memory. Is that Harshifat? Oh, I was supposed to get in it? I didn't realize I was supposed to stay in some of those memories. Oopsies. Apparently it does. The more you know. Maybe maybe chat, you'll learn a lot of things from a great person. Yeah, it's Harshifat. Estinian, get out of the way, you dummy. You just took it like a chia.
There.
Yeah, single brain. He spent all of his brain cells on Dill. What does this do again? Just HP recovery be... Oh. Sometimes I forget what my abilities are. Don't mind me. Go burr attack, no dodge. Wait, what? Did I not dodge something? Whoa. That... Hold on, hold on. You know what time it is. We need full brightness this time. This is pretty well... Well, I can't talk. Pretty well lit. For some reason, my screenshots are... My computer's being weird. Oh. That's annoying. Not dodging the attacks. It happens. Just a cool setting, you know. This stream has had a severe lack of photos, so... Yeah. Alright, let's go. We got time. As my life belongs to the Empire, in death I shall serve. I forget how to pronounce her name. But... That's crazy. The battle music's so good!
You underestimate me!
Mitre.
Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, I was wondering how we were going to dodge that.
Mitre.
Allow me.
What does that mean? Why are they all over there?
You're mine. You underestimate me!
Why are they all over here? Maybe I should be over here too.
Mitre.
Allow me.
You're mine!
I didn't see them go all the way back there!
Allow me.
This is a really cool dungeon.
You're mine!
Mitre.
There.
Dang it! Yeah, I need the heals.
You're mine! You're mine!
Can I still shoot him from here?
There.
Nice. That was cool. I really, really like this dungeon. Too far away. Whoa. Abyssal flame. Ah! That was really cool. Yeah, we flew like an Asian. Oh. This light, is it truly? There's like a void ball out there? Looks like... Dang. This is... I'm speechless. This is like the most beautiful dungeon in the entire game.
Allow me. There. There.
You're mine!
My turn.
My turn. I guess, is that Heidelin lighting up the path?
You're mine!
There.
You're mine!
fighter.
Whoa. Like that got dangerously close. Or empty of energy or dark infused? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like they're just drained of, yeah, I guess energy. Like they're dead. Even like the walls around us here. Maybe like as more of those void balls like come in contact and hit them, it like drains them of their energy or something? I don't know.
There.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. This will leave a mark. I missed. Oh man, I missed something. Look, it's classic me. I always miss it, okay? All starting with the freaking Emmett wave.
You're mine! You underestimate me!
Whenever like the fight's over and they start running towards me, I always think that I'm going the wrong way. Wait, watch the clip after this pool. Okay. I guess I don't need to show it to you guys, per se. I just need to watch it. Whoa. Like that got dangerously close. Or empty of energy or dark infused? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like they're just drained of, yeah, I guess energy. Like they're dead. Even like the walls around us here. Maybe like as more of those void balls like come. Whoa. Like that got dangerously close. Oh, I see it! Oh my gosh! Or empty of energy or... it took me watching that a second time to realize that I missed Minfilia walking. Oh, and Thancred even says Minfilia. Oh. Dang it! We ended up talking about the stupid void balls. And we missed Minfilia. Damn it! I missed a really good part! Whoa. Asius.
So bold. So headstrong.
I recognize this voice.
To the last.
Oh, Amon. Hello.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
I had a feeling we were gonna see him down here. God damn, we are gonna kick his ass for a 4th time? Sundered Soul. Wow. This is a specific party composition for maximum emotional damage. Oh, okay, yeah, actually. Actually. Whew. This is crazy. We gotta get a picture with Amon behind me. Friggin' Hermy Wormy! Stupid Hermy Wormy. Now that is a picture. That is a picture. Whoa. He's behind me, isn't he? I like that. I feel like this is, I feel like this is my, like, emotional damage party. Although I really wanted to have Y'shtola there. I don't know, it was tough, it's tough. But Y'shtola there would have been nice too. You have been wallowed long enough. Alright.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
What if... Shrimp. Shrimp. I should have made a Amon glam and walked in dressed as Amon.
This will hurt. You will persist in this folly no longer.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's growing. It's growing.
The stage is set.
The stage is set. Shut up, Hermy Wormy. Fandingus. That's crazy looking.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. You sound stupid, and you killed my friends. What is that? Shiva? Shiva? Ah! She killed me! Or, I guess he killed me, not she, but he did. I knew to run, I just ran too late. I got so distracted! Motherfucking Shiva in this fight! I'm sorry, what? I'm not gonna take the shortcut because it's gonna take me straight to the beginning. She did! How could she not? The Shiva trial is like one of my favorites. If it's probably, I guess at this point it's like, I don't, it was my #1 favorite. I didn't go the right way, right? I'm not going the wrong way, am I? I don't know. Okay, yes, this is right. I really, really question this. This is why I don't tank. I don't like leading. One thing I noticed, though, was that when I did that dungeon with, Emmett, Venat, and Hithi, Emmett actually jumped out and would, like, grab pools. He actually tanked. Thancred does not. And you need to hide behind the ice there? Yeah. No, I knew to hide behind the ice. I just got really distracted and I just didn't react in time. I knew it. I knew what to do. I just didn't react. I was not expecting to see Shiva. Now, granted, this is my first time doing this, so please allow me some time to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And also allow me to die due to distractions of things that I'm not expecting, like freaking Shiva? Shiva? That's what happened on your first time. Yeah, like how could you not be distracted? I don't know what the game's gonna throw at me at this point. In Endwalker, we've gone to Old Sharlayan, we've gone to Garlemald, we've gone to the Moon, we've gone to Elpis. Like I can't say nothing surprised me anymore because Shiva just surprised me. But still, wild.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
This is my favorite by far.
This will You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set!
Allow me. There.
I was not far enough over. Oops.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
I'm not failing it this time. There she goes! We get prepared. We're gonna already be standing here.
My, what a boorish audience you are! You're mine!
Damn it. Thinks he's Buggy the Clown. Yeah, actually. Whoa. Whoa.
My turn.
What?
Allow me.
I know, same Tal, same. I keep barely missing that.
You underestimate me!
This time I didn't miss it!
Time to end this! You're mine!
My turn.
Allow me.
You're mine!
My turn.
Did it. We kicked his ass again.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Whoa. We look so cool! And then there's everybody. Life is a struggle, but it's worth the life. Such was the strength of her faith in us. Some things... I don't know. Read it all. I actually typed in G-Poser. Or G-Poser. That. Wow. I hate that Yashil is covering up Urianger, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll probably turn off chat here in just a second when I, like, exit the dungeon. What you cherish about them? Wait. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should get pictures with everybody one last time. Wait, you can't make them disappear here? Oh, that's me. I'm back. Okay, there they go. Hey Mar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. have an idea. Can't. Okay. Hey, Supercell, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. Why is she looking at me? Okay. Play with some angles here. I wanted to, like, I don't know if I can get this. Zoom in, like, on her shoulder. I wanted to get a picture of me sipping tea, just looking out over into, like, the ethereal sea. I've done a picture like this before. But I don't remember how I got it necessarily. Yeah, I think you're right. The weapons. Be like at an angle. There we go. Yeah, like that. Sipping on some tea, looking at the ethereal sea. Also get maybe like that angle too. Okay. Well, this might be the last time I see everybody. Oh, Izil. He's not gone. Such was the strength of her faith in us. Some things can't be washed away. I sense yet a presence. You almost have to go into G-posing just to light up the characters. Oh, I gotta stop drinking the tea. Hold on. Whoops. Like, they're so short, so, like, try and get them in frame. In all the pictures. Okay. I don't know if there is. I can kneel, but like, for just a quick second. Why is he looking upwards? Whatever. Okay. Try to make this quick. Eyes are closed. It's so funny how, like, her eyes will, like, close whenever I try to take a picture. It's as if, like, it's as if, like, the flash is too bright or something. Gotta stay on this side of Alice. I don't know why it's defaulting to that pose, but okay, whatever. I'm like right on top of her. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, it happens to me all the time too. No flash. Like, I'm awkward. People taking pictures of me. I don't, like, know my angles when I'm having my picture taken. His eyes look extra red here. I like this picture. Ian Grohl. A lot. Everyone's looking up. Why are we looking up? Okay. I don't know why he keeps looking up, but it is what it is. We'll roll with this picture too. He's about to sneeze! Oh no. Bless you, Thancred! I wish I could, like, move Thancred and Urianger out of the picture, but... I'll take it. It's still cute. Right? We are just enjoying the view. I mean, it's crazy. We're inside the ethereal sea. I guess I, too, would be looking up and all around, too. Alright, last picture. Eh. There we go. Kinda. Sure. Okay. He's so tall. Okay. I'm not trying to, it's hard to angle my girl. Y'all know I do not like Urianger that way. Y'all know I do not. Oh, Grandma's here. I go. Yeah, I went like in a row, like down the line, starting with Alphino. Okay. Really quick, y'all. I'm gonna step away for just like 2 quick seconds. I'm not even gonna like put on the BRB screen. I'm just gonna step away for 2 seconds though. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I just need to step away for a quick second. So. Okay. Oh, I was nervous that we were running out of time here. Alright, alright. do that. Okay. No worries, Mar. I'm being late. It's all good. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hide chat now. See you guys on the flip side. I don't know what to expect. When I exit this dungeon, we go into a cutscene. I'm really, really nervous. I'm hoping it's not too bad, but I feel like this entire level 88 has just been buttering me up just to take the rug out from underneath me, so. But you'll know when to give them each a pep talk and G-pose with them. Oh, I thought that was the time to G-pose with them. Whoops, sorry, I just wasted y'all's time. Okay, but honestly though, this is a pretty sick background though. Okay. Alright. Bye guys! I'll see you all on the flip side! Okay. Wait, really quick, I'm bringing up chat really quick, just have a question. So, you're saying don't give them a pep talk right now? I give them pep talk later? Not yet, no. Okay, okay. Now officially bye. Okay, I'll see y'all on the flip side. Okay. Here we go. Just one more look, because that is just so crazy. That is wild. Alright, alright. We're doing it. Ah! Whoops. Clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Wait, abandon duty? Is that what it always asks me? I don't know. We'll just exit. Leave duty. I don't want to abandon it. I want to leave it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I almost wonder, was Amon the reason we couldn't speak to Hyden? Wait. Oh, he fallen from the sky.
Yeah. My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
What are we doing?
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
What if I don't want to erase you entirely? There's things people can learn from you. How many memories of median? All your days is man, I want to ask both. Why they gotta do this to me? Like this.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Opus. With them at Suck. The final pieces fall into place.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Why do I feel like this shard over here is giving me the finger? It's just poking in and out, just giving me... I'm sorry. Okay. Now he remembers.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Alpes. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Oh, wow.
My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Say that, because a part of me is really hoping that is so.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Huh?
Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
Why does this also sound like Fandaniel?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Okay. So it is Asahi. I mean, it sounded like Fandaniel because he was in Asahi's body. Okay, then.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Freaking crazy.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Yeah. I don't like the last one, honestly. Like, maybe there could be redemption or something.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Oh.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
True.
You had better hope not.
Wait. Some light seems to be restored.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. Oh, ethereal. I gotta go with the first one.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Wow.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out.
I want to say something, but I'm afraid it's stupid, but I'm gonna say it anyways. So, everyone, all these different stars were trying to, create, kind of this sense of, a perfect world, and they all failed, per Meteon's report. And Elpis, they were kind of doing the same with, where Amarat was, and I guess that is essentially a theory, so it's really hard to picture it all without seeing it on a map or whatever. And that ultimately failed. And this entire time we've been playing this game, we've been trying so hard to unite all these people and do good and bring good to the world, and just, it almost felt like we were trying to create a perfect world. And here we are, in the most imperfect of worlds, and it's ending. I don't know if that's stupid to say, if I'm misinterpreting what she's saying, but that's my thought process, and that's kind of where my head was going in this very moment. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope.
like this.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Aww. Hearing her say this and it's on Thancred, it just, you know it's Menphilia.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
I feel like my bow has almost like these like Elpis flowers on it, kind of. Oh, Hydaelyn flowers. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never...
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
This almost feels like the part where she says, like, walk free. Those are really cool. Really cool, like, shot. Okay.
Therein lieth your power. The strength to silence the song of oblivion.
The Ballad of Oblivion! God, if you have not done the Bard questline, doing the Bard questline and playing through this game for the first time is one of the most perfect job classes, if not the most perfect job class to take up. That's all I'm saying.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Oh.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Okay then.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Sounds like a Stinian.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
This is
I
really cool.
am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
This is so cool.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Wow. Okay. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. But these ally roles will differ from those you are normally able to elect. Additionally, you may now enter the Asia scope with a party of NPC avatars. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, you best believe I'm getting more pictures with the knot. Just because I didn't get to pull out my weapon when everyone else was talking. do the pep talk. I feel so awkward and forced now. I don't even know what to say. I'm scared that I am gonna end up losing some people. Or not. I mean, if I'm supposed to like go through and just say like what I cherish about everybody. Maybe you can't really see Grog. I'm just trying to like, I don't know. I don't really know what I want to say to everybody. But I'm afraid if I don't say something, I'll like regret not saying anything. I feel like we're going into a really big battle though. Like, as a leader, I should say something. I guess we'll start with what's easiest. Like Alice say here. Alice say, please know that you are worth it. I feel so awkward talking to all of them. I would want Alice to know that, like, she needs to not be so hard on herself. Know her worth, know that she really is as good as Alphino, but in her own way. She needs to stop comparing herself to Alphino. And, like, Urianger, I already talked to you. I forgave you. Always just, you're looking out for me and for everybody at the end of the day in the best way that you knew how to. And Ingrid, you've been through so much. I'm afraid that the way he lost Minfilia is going to be the way that I lose one of them or a lot of them or something, and I think that's going to really hurt. I don't really know what to say. I feel like it's a bit weird, but I just feel like we've been through so much, and I think that we can confidently do this, and I think it's gonna be okay. I hope. In the end, it's all gonna be okay. I don't know what else to say. Hey, I can take all of them? All of them? I don't have to choose? Well, now that's just gonna make me cry. I mean, it makes sense, but
the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth!
This is so cool! We're fighting Hydaelyn. I didn't see this one coming.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
There!
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
I think this is the first fight I've ever done with Urianger.
Together we shall overcome.
Where near or far. And now this.
There.
Light on you!
Underestimate me!
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
I have you now.
Thank you for the heals.
You cannot stop us! You're mine!
Allow me.
By blade!
I like how Ascenian yelled at Alphinaud to like get back. And Alcide's like, I could learn a thing or two from her.
Make ready! Be gone! Be gone!
Where near or far.
Ah!
There!
My turn.
By blade!
You cannot stop
Together
us!
we shall overcome this.
Crystals of light, to me!
Is she planning the element? Whoa! Wow. Okay.
Here!
There!
The song of creation's end! Feel!
I have you now.
The sorrow at hope's demise! Think! And find your way in the darkness!
You underestimate me.
Hey, we shattered that crystal.
Follow your light! Or fly, my children, and never look back!
Get the hype. That's so cool!
Then you are resolved.
I guess that's Straha's job change.
But this test is
No,
far
I played
from
the wrong
over.
song.
By crystal's light.
I have you now.
Allow me.
Where near or far.
You underestimate me.
Where high or low.
I really messed up my song rotation.
I have you now.
I will not hold back.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Refulgence eternal? I have an attack called Refulgence.
You're mine!
Did she just do a Shiva move?
By blaze.
You underestimate me!
Succumb not to fear.
Might.
That be the blood of light?
You're mine!
Oh yeah, that would be a flood of light, wouldn't it?
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
Make ready! Be gone!
I have you now.
Where near or far.
No! I was doing so good! Damn it! I was doing so good!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Overcome this.
I feel like we almost had that. I didn't like to see where she was at, but we were getting really far into that.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me!
We're near or far.
Can I get some heals, please?
And now this.
You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
By blade. Light unyielding.
There.
My headband's like hurting my head.
You're mine!
By blade.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us!
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh, that's a perfect mission.
Here.
This part's really cool.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh, I kept moving!
And find your way in the darkness.
Try and stop me! Try and stop me! Together we shall overcome this.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Curse the power
When you
to
are
myself.
resolved, with heart and speed. But this test is far.
You underestimate me!
By crystal's light.
Mitre.
We're near or far.
God damn.
Allow me.
We're high or low.
Be gone!
I will not hold back!
Light unyielding. You underestimate Refulgence eternal.
I was out of that. I don't know how I took damage from that.
You underestimate me.
Allow me.
By blade.
Oh!
Try and stop me!
These things are gonna be the death of me.
You're mine!
Allow me.
Succumb not to fear.
You're mine! Be gone!
Together we shall overcome this.
Allow me.
Be gone! You're mine!
We're near or far.
Not this time. I'm learning.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back!
I have you.
You're mine!
Come on, we're so close.
You're mine!
Hold still.
This will hurt.
Okay, we got this. We
By
got this.
blade.
Woo! Woo! That's terrifying. I thought I was gonna lose my health and die again. got this. We got this. Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Happy dance. Happy dance. Oh, oh.
At last, man has the strength to...
Oh, we proved our worth. That was freaking wild! Can we talk about how beautiful this platform is? Although I feel bad because she's like on the ground. So pretty though. I do this. Oh, she doesn't look all the way up. I like that. I had to get a shot with this, like, flooring. This platform is just beautiful. Okay. Well, we've proved our worth. I hope that'll suffice. I trust you're still in one piece. I am. I hope y'all are too. A battle that would go down in history. Were there anyone there to see it? True. I never thought we'd end up fighting Heidelin herself. I know! Wild! But up here we have proven equal to the challenge. Way to go, team! One more team picture. Okay. Alright, team. Y'all did good. Y'all did good. Let's continue. Heidelin, I'm sorry for really hurting you. Yeah. Okay. But you... Stop disappearing on me! Okay. Stop! I'm trying to talk to you. Don't disappear, okay? Okay? I'm sorry to hurt you bad enough, but I hope we proved our worth, okay? Okay? You look very pretty, by the way. But not. Oh boy, oh boy. How can you not get a picture like this, though? Last G pose and then we'll continue. No touching. Okay. Close your eyes. Know what I'm saying? Okay. That's just crazy. Can't hide it like that. This platform is just so pretty. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just so mesmerized. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, this.
No, this can't be happening.
They actually defeat Heidelin? Hit her that hard.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
That's a really big task. I think we can do it though.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh wow.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
I don't know why, but I find it really funny to hear Heidelin say the word Loporrits. Okay. Heidelin is just so... Deliver it into the Loporrits. They will guide you to her. Got it.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse.
It's true.
And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Oh?
Of course.
Yes, my child.
What is it? I need it spelled out to me.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh. Wow. Thank you, game, for spelling it out for me,
They
because
who
I'm
have
dumb.
answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
That's cool. She had a plan.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
Hear, feel, think.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Writing song lyrics. Very poetic.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter.
Whoa.
To give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
That's cool. That is.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
The crystal of the original bearer.
With that, my work is finished.
Rest.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed
Ollie.
when the world was
Ollie.
yet whole.
Stop.
Silence the Song of Oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I have to go to the last one. I made a wish to Venat. I made a promise to Venat. So I will continue with that promise to Venat. Oh, she's crying. Don't cry, you're gonna make me cry.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I feel like all of my friends are just going away. I want to go back to Elpis and cherish more time with them all. You know, everyone's gone. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi everyone. Up chat. I know, Ollie's over here trying to ruin the moment. Like, he came in, scratched my chair, and then, like, left. That's wild. Like, Hydralin's just no more. I mean, like, with us, I guess. Technically, I guess. Welcome back, thank you. Hey, everybody. Oh. Well fought, thank you. I can't believe I died on that one part. More like Bidolin. Yes. Hi, Ice Lord. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.